Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Microphone check. Come in, come in, come in. Hello. um, yes. Let's see here. Are we good? Are we gold? Are we ready to go? All excellent questions. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Happy Thursday. Mm, Happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we are here jumping into more Blueprints, part 23? Yeah, part 23, going into day 70. Day 70. Madness. We are officially past the 2-month mark. Haven't approached, I don't think we've approached Simon's birthday yet. When is Simon's birthday? Because I know we're going to want to look around. It's coming up. We're not there yet, but it is coming up. His birthday is on January 28th. So we're going to have to see if we can look around when that day rolls around. Uh, let's see. Okay, so let's recap a little bit. Cadedrin, Cerebral, Nightgazer, Cleo. How goes it? How goes it? Happy Thursday. Today is going to be interesting. For those of you who caught last night's stream, I did mention that my shoulder is in a lot of pain. I am trying to hold off until I go to my yearly physical, which is in 2 weeks. But I have not been getting good sleep. On yesterday's stream, I was on a lot of meds, and it made for an interesting streaming experience. At least for me. We played Avatar, so obviously that game's all visuals. So I might have been distracted on more than one occasion. And it's not really any different going in today, except today, the major difference is that not only am I on on medicine again, I'm on meds, but I did not get very good sleep, so this might be an interesting combo for playing a game where you need to read a lot and try to comprehend what's going on. So needless to say, there's a good chance that as we play into these days on today's stream, that I might be a little more lost than I usually am. Or I might miss more things than usual. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. So what did we do on the last stream? We did finally get the blue throne. The blue throne room, which was made for an interesting set of attempts. We had several different days we were trying to get it. Unfortunately, we didn't get the first day. We had lined ourselves perfectly for the first day that we were going to actually try it by having our we got the freezer on the previous day, so we had a bunch of gems ready to go to try to roll through the rooms. We had gotten the king power set, so we could pick that and increase the likelihood of possibly finding it. Unfortunately, what we found out, thankfully on that day, going into the following days, is that either by strange design or an oversight, they seem to forget to change the throne room from a black room to a blue room, at least when it comes to some of the gameplay designs. So while we had picked blue for both the king and scepter, that actually prevented me from getting the blue throne room, because the blue throne room still counts as a black room in the game. So as soon as we switched the king over to black rooms, we were getting the throne room much quicker. But of course, on the subsequent days that we didn't have the gems right away. We got on one of the days we got the blue throne room right out of the gate, like right attached to the lobby as a result of picking the king power set to black. But of course, I didn't have enough gems. So it took a few days. I also inadvertently cursed myself through the shrine. So, Cerebral, I'm assuming that prior to you opening the cursed chest, you probably couldn't get the shrine whenever you had a blessing, but because the curse was opened and because the curse was opened up, the effigy was accessed once, I think that's what allows the shrine to respawn. At least I'm just assuming, because you can't access the shrine on a day that you have a blessing. Unfortunately, what happens if you try to change the blessing, or at least in this case remove a coin, it ends up cursing you. So we had a couple cursed days randomly thrown in there too, which is fun. The whole day was crazy. That's not all we did, though. We did do the dead end drafts, so it was a long part of the stream that that we were trying to get the blue throne room, which we did eventually do, and now we have unlocked at least a blue sealed door of some kind, I guess, but we don't know what it is, so we gotta find that first. But it does say blue sealed doors plural on the blue throne room, to where I'm like, there's got to be more than one, right? But I have been told that we don't have to do that again, so I'm assuming it's all good. Yes, the dead end, that was it. Dead end drafting. We did do the dead end run, and we might be even coming into the trophy either today, in games today, or in games tomorrow. We should be getting our trophy. I think it's been 5 days since we did do the dead end drafting, but that was a success. That was a good day. It would have been crazy going from that day into doing the next day when we had the frozen gems. Oh, that would have worked so perfectly if we had just known about the fact that the blue room doesn't count as a blue room. The blue throne room does not count as a blue room. It still counts as a black room. That was such a bummer. Unfortunate hindsight. So yeah, apart from those two goals, we didn't do much else. We had really bad luck getting the crates removed. I don't know if we got the crate removal on any of our days once. So we've had some pretty decent luck prior to the last stream, I don't think I got the removal of crates at all for day 63 through 69. I'm not sure. So that is another thing we are needing to do. We're needing to get the crates. So I guess we're going to play it by ear and see where we go from here. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. I normally bring up notes, but I don't know if there's any notes to bring up. I did sort through the memos. We got a bunch of new blue memos. That was something else that we did, of course. That is a goal each day, is to try to get some new blue memos. Got a number of blue memos, a couple with some interesting information, possibly. More treasure troves. Also found out that I had to rearrange all these treasure trove notes because for some reason, I had missed one. I think it was the green memo under the blue sun. I think that was the one that I missed for some reason and didn't put it in here. Reservoir memos, I moved some of them over here. At least ones that I would assume could possibly translate over to this area. Green memos and white boxes are lies, assuming that stays true. I guess I should double check. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. And then all boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Marked by suns. Which, so far I think they are adhering to this. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, it does appear that at least the reservoir memos that weren't explicitly talking about the reservoir or the reservoir boxes, the generalized ones appear to be good. At least of the ones that I had. I don't know if I took screenshots of all of them, but I read through the ones that I had. Alright. So yeah, we got to pick up the drafting trophy. We did finish it. We did have 22 dead ends at the end of that day, so we need to pick up that trophy in the mailroom. So assuming that maybe today is the day, which I feel like it ought to be, at least, we'll try to get the mailroom today and see how we do. And then from there, I don't know, what else is there? The billiard! The darts! We have to be only 1 or 2 off for the dart trophy. And then we'll have all the trophies that don't require starting over again at that point. If we could get both those trophies today, that'd be fantastic. And then maybe we'll plan for a mode or a day 1 challenge stream. Perhaps. Alright, anyway, again, welcome back everybody, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. And I'm losing my voice for some reason. Where's my drink? Oh gosh. Hopefully I'm not getting I think I might be getting cotton mouth from the medicine. Not good. Not a good way to start. Okay. We have no blessings. Oh my gosh. Am I going to be losing my voice on top of trying to play where I've got a lack of sleep and I'm on meds? That's a bad combo. Oh, the tomb. Okay, so shoot. I am going to go ahead and put down the tomb because I think we can do this today, even though I really want to put down the shrine. Oh, wow. I just realized we have the paper crown. The paper crown was one of the 2 items we brought with us with the pendant. All right, I'm putting the tomb down because I think we can figure this out today. I didn't bring this up. I completely forgot. But we have figured out most of the angels at this point. I figured out at least one more. So I didn't go back and do a thorough reread of all the books, but I did just do a skim across all the books to see if I could spot any imagery when it came to angels and whatnot. And we actually found a few different things in both my screenshots and my books folder. So in our books folder, so yeah, I skimmed over the history and the imagery through some of these books, not really spotting anything. I do want to actually go through and read these, because even though I'm not spotting imagery, there could be something that we missed written-wise or just forgot about. Oh, it was here. And oddly enough, it was the last strategy book. We have 2 angel listings here in the strategy book. Number 5, the last one that we read. We have Draxus, of course. And then we have Vea. So Vea... Oh, shoot. Did I already move them over? I think I already moved them over. Vea was one of our missing angels. Tomb. So we know that Vea is the chimney sweeper. So I've already got that here. Vea. So the only 2 that we have left are these 2, which honestly, with only 2 left, we could just guess what they are, right? The remaining 2 we have are Lydia and Daja. Oh, and look at this. I found this amongst my screenshots too. When I saw it, I got hopeful at first, just at a glance, until I realized it was Mila. I already have Mila. I already know which one's Mila, but that is fun. We found a little Mila statue. Yeah, I don't think there should be... I don't think we should, yeah, we can just try 2 different orders and then we'll be done. All we have to do is try one order and then swap them. So yeah, I meant to go back through... Oh, there was one thing too. Like I didn't get all the screenshots for volume 4. Yeah, volume 4. For some reason I only have 3 screenshots. I don't know why. Here, hold on. Let's see let's see if we can bring up the book. Because volume 4. Here, let me see what the date is on volume 4, so I can go to the exact stream. July 22nd. So let's see here. That would be this one. Is this July 22nd? I think so. Sorry, I am going to bring it up on the screen. Okay, so let's see here. Let's just take a quick glance to see if there was something missing in there. We're looking for the book. We'd have stayed on it. Should be easy enough to spot. Here we go. Here we go. So yeah, I don't think I took... Might even grab screenshots of it while we're looking at it. I don't recall... Okay, so... Okay, we got that page. So I wonder how many pages I'm missing. I did not see anything among this stuff. You could assume that possibly in descriptions of some of these things might have something tied to someone or something else. But at least going at a glance, I don't know if this book... So you got stuff like this. But I'm not seeing any mentions of names or angels. Alright, well, that was it. Those were the only pages I was missing, so that did not help. But I figured I might as well check. Went through the imagery on the other ones. I didn't notice much. But like I said, I was just skimming. I wasn't reading. I wasn't reading so much as I was just looking at images. This is probably not so great to be doing on a lack of sleep as well. Well, would you look at that? No way. Is that where they are in the church? These are the two that were missing, Daja and Lydia. What? Well, I guess we don't have to do a guessing game. I did not write these names in here. Somebody could have pranked me and wrote these names in here. Who's had access to my computer? Here, let's see. So in the church, it's stained glass to the left, stained glass to the right, Daja and Lydia. Oh, hold on, shoot. I should bring that page with me. Is that it? Is that all we need? Here, let's see. Yep, look. One on the left, one on the right. This is at the head of the church. So that's Daja on the left and Lydia on the right. Lydia's number 2. And then Doja. Doja is number 5. Alright, fine. That perfect. Well, we don't have to guess. We don't have to do it twice. And the funny thing is, though, we probably would have, considering, were they? Oh, no, we're not in order. Were they in order? I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Point is, we don't have to guess at it. We got our missing pieces. Oh, that's super silly. If I had just taken the time, shoot, no, I should have noticed that. I could have sworn I flipped through those images. I guess I just went too fast. Because I noticed the angels. Well, I mean, it was hard to miss the angels in the drafting book number 5. They were very, very big images. I guess I just didn't notice there was writing in that picture. That's so good. Wait, is there anything we should be doing before doing this? What are we going into right now? I don't know if there's something else that we need. Or things that we need. There's dice here. Okay. So we need the order. Okay, so Orinda, Lydia. I guess I'm just gonna bring up the image like this. That'll be easier. So I'll just flip through them as we go. So Orinda is first. And Orinda was at the very end, next to the door. Oh, now I wish I had the images on the other page. I'm just gonna look at them. I'm just gonna look at their tiny little images. I can make it out, right? That's not gone badly in the past, right? Alright, so Tomb Lydia. Lydia is horseback. Horseback rider. And I don't know where she is. MP. Welcome back, MP. Happy Thursday. How you doing? What is going on? Oh, for the love of Pete. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. She was right behind me. Alright. Lydia. Rhina is our gardener. She's number 3. Rhina. Joya, the chef. Daja, the farmer. Faya, the chimney sweep. And then Mila, the maid. Where is Mila? Okay. Alright, okay. So we need to Draxus, right? Draxus. Ooh. We found a missing stained glass window. The number 8/infinity sign window. Hello, Draxus. Oh, we found them. We just found them, Bose. Oh, MP. I am not doing super well. I did not get, like, any sleep at all. I'm still playing because I want to play. But now I'm on meds and I have had a lack of sleep, which is a wonderful combination for a game like this. So Bose, yeah, I can show Bose real quick. You just missed it, Bose. We just found the last 2 angels. Now, we were going to come down here and guess. We were still missing 2 angels, but we found Vea in Strategy Volume 5. Just from skimming the books. So that only left us with 2. So we were going to just come down here and guess. But then when looking over the other drafts, we found there's a sketch of the church in here with the 2 missing angels that we have. It was like fate. the last 2 angels we were missing in the exact same place. Isn't that silly? super silly. So these are the draft copies, I'm assuming. So we don't have to find them in 2 separate places. I was thinking we were gonna have to find one and then we're gonna have to find the other, but they're both right here, presumably. This has got to be Red Prince, right? Yep. Okay. So did we just open another puzzle? Canary is Arch Aries, Crow is Arinda, Swan is Morajai. Is that like if we didn't already know about these? We kept seeing the Swan in connections, but because yeah, we have a once and everything crossed out. We have the sky underlined. Alright, I should probably be taking screenshots of these too. Let's see. Let's make sure we've got our screenshots of all the pages first, then we'll go back through them. Okay. We've got the cutoff ending in this one. Alright, let's go through and read it anyways. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. Oh my gosh, Sarah's messages all came in at once. There must have been a delay on you sending your messages because they all kind of dropped immediately. Ironically, the book gives you a clue to ascending this throne. These are just to help you fill in symbols with colors. Suspect there is more here than that Cerebral hasn't figured it out yet. And then looking at the throne room pick, he has the effigy, scepter, and crown. I see. Let's see. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Oh, and here, yeah, nice. The scepter, crown, and effigy. Crazy. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Look, there's space and birds. Great. Let me get back to my story. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. It would be interesting if you bought a book called The Red Prince, and then it ended like this. So, wait, did they make her cut out the ending? Because they thought changing his favorite color from red to blue was propaganda? Is Bose the one getting plane videos, MP? He liked blue. Get that out of here. Red Prince has got to stay liking red. I liked how she rewrote the original book. It was a nice little book. Okay. So, other than the hints at things we've already done, is there other clues to new puzzles we should be aware of? Like I said, like the crossed out words feel ominous, especially these two where it says once everything. And look, he's got some crows hanging out with him here. So he saw a blue butterfly and then also saw the sky and he was like, "You know what? Blue's pretty awesome. I should have looked at the sky a long time ago." The blue butterfly changed his mind though, I guess. That's got to be something, right? All right, sorry for flipping back and forth between the pages. Let's read the new clue one. A new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. Root instead? How many memos should be visible? Cook, maid. So her original writings were he'd likely find two. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. I mean, honestly, that could be a reference to so many clues and so many puzzles in this game. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only known to nobody, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Yeah. I like how she writes medium gate there. That wasn't in the original image, right? But is that hinting at something else? That he's got a medium gate? Dead herrings. I see. Dead herrings. Lavatory closet, attic, furnace, solarium. I want to compare these to the final book. Is it? See, maybe we should have compared the previous book too. The Red Prince. We could look at it real quick. I don't even remember the princess. Books. Oh, unless you mean like they removed the drawing. There's several drawings that are in the draft book that are not in this book. Princess isn't in it at all. Like this book is completely different than her draft. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, it goes from canary to crow. Never looked up. Not a red hue. This one's got the castle in the background. She omitted the castle in the final drawing. Oh, it was also in a different order. Yeah. Wait, was it? He had this one. Oh, no, it is. It is in the same order. Never looked up. For fear of the view. And then, yeah, it went this. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. So the book's like completely different at this point onward. The medium gate, in case you hadn't gotten to that point yet. The new clue had a hint of the letters on the back. Alright, let's continue with the new clue. Double check with Kirk about documents. Okay. So he had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. For in this case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers, barely visible between the marked words above. Now here's another clue for the king. Swap the king with the rook. That's probably the most blatant. Is that the one Wally was talking about? This is swap the king with the rook. Easily the most blatant. I don't know if you could necessarily immediately assume what you have to do is swap the power sets. It might be like what I first tried, which is I was thinking we were actually going to have to swap the pieces on the board, which would have been significantly easier than having to change the powers. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. It tells you what the... Wait, does it tell you what the clue is? That's not the clue that's on the door, is it? Clue on the door is door, right? That says soot. I guess if you needed one more, and you didn't have from the other ones. Soot. So I'm assuming was her drawing of him a little more detailed? She got rid of his face, left his glasses. I absolutely did not. I probably would have needed this. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know if we would have been able to do it without it. Possibly. I know we had overlapping clues. Could we have still figured it out without the door? Because yeah, there was no way we were ever going to come in through the back door, the back side of the passage. Even if I had seen this clue, I don't know if I would have realized that what we ultimately needed to do is come in through the back side of a secret passage. But maybe, I don't know, maybe seeing this clue would have at least allowed us to see the sliver of the clue in the secret passage. It's possible. Whoops, I got it. Okay, he looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious? He questioned the maids, he questioned the crooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Did it say she questioned before and she scratched it out and put he? Might be able to see that, I don't know. Is this one of those things where we actually do need the magnifying glass? I'm assuming it says she. But was that a typo? I don't know. Because it starts with he. Replace fork with something connected to 10. She scratched out so? And tome after tome that the library loaned. And the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. A new clue. Cuckoo-two. Cuckoo-two. Right sign's still there. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. As my mother used to call me, right? We just read about that. we just read about that. Unending homophones. Yeah, here's the denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. I feel like we need to have a direct comparison between these. Oh, got it! Not again! Yeah, so she removed the denoted in verse. So do we have a new one? What was on the previous set of books? Was it the exact same ones? Okay, so that's a new one that's hinted and connected these. So does that mean we have another book we need to pair it to? Here, let me get through these other ones. Stayed up all night, studied the maps, laid out the floor plans, and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Placing the if, and it was. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Entrance hall. Should remove the moon here too. That wasn't in the original, was it? Am I reading into it too much that it shows the moon with a vasey looking shadow underneath it? Man obsessed in Cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. When he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. DeWinter, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. Okay. The books have been unearthed. Or is there perhaps something now? Should change now to from now to do? How is she gonna how is she gonna do now originally? Something overlooked. Something overlooked, but now in view. Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Typed, handwritten, typed. Remove sign from this final illustration. She added an extra sign. Platform 8. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. I see. Platform 8. Are we missing the page with the table? Where do we put all that stuff? We put all that stuff in the same place. And now I'm completely forgetting where it was. A new reason to visit Australia? If you wanted to scare her enough, that would be a bad video to send Cleo. She would not be happy with you. No, she would not. Yeah, I don't know where I put them all together. I did put them all together in one place. But let's see. Let's see. Might as well go to the one that I know for a fact where it is. Was it Sanctum? We didn't put them in Safe House either. Yeah, I don't know why that one mattered. Was this talking about going back? Maybe we have an option to do the other way around? Because we did it on a straight path before. Yeah, shoot, where did we put all those notes? It'll drive me crazy not knowing where I put them. And here I was thinking I was being organized. So yeah, I don't know what to make of the denoted inverse. That's one thing she omitted. I'm not seeing any. If it's book related, no books are sticking out to me. We don't have all of our books in here. Cadedrin may or may not be there. He might have also gone to bed for all we know. Alright, well, I'm not sure. I mean, we can sit here for a long time. There's definitely some stuff I need to check in. The problem is jumping into these after we've already figured some stuff out. So we need to figure out what clues are new. Some of them are obvious. Obviously new clues, and which ones we've already done. Cadedrin is here. MP posted a video for you, Cadedrin. I don't know if it can be a Snozzberry, to be honest. I don't know what we're trying to solve here at this point. We do have a number of... I'm starting to wonder whether or not all the different crossed out stuff is going to add up to something. Between the two books, I feel like it'd have to be. There is a table page. All right. Is this what you're talking about? Um. Yeah, I don't know. I might write some of these down, but it don't make sense to me yet. Are the two draft books connected to each other? Are we gonna have crossover clues? Well, I guess we could start writing them down. Let's write both book sets down. See, they're not all. And then what's with the sky? Underwritten the sky. And then we have the rest of the book, which has no changes at all outside of the fact that she completely removed and rewrote the whole thing. And does this relate? Where she put in if and it was? I have no idea. I have no idea. Evident. I got it. I did it again. I don't think this is making any sense to me. Wrote down a number of things that are sticking out in each page. Or am I doing it backwards? I might be doing it backwards. I don't know. I have no idea. Now I feel like I gotta make like a whole separate set of notes. I don't know. Where do we go from here? I don't know what it is I'm figuring out right now from this. She pointed out the cook and the maid in this specifically. What does that mean? The cook and the maid. I guess we wouldn't have known that that was a maid there without this draft. We could we could assume this was a cook, but not that this was a maid. Oh, I didn't write down departure. Nobody. Yeah, there's a lot of information in these books. A lot of information. It really is just coming down to what am I trying to tie together that I don't already know? Besides the big obvious ones, we have the denoted inverse in here showing that that phrase is clearly something that we need to change the order of. But all the other ones were tied to books. I can't think of any books that work with this. I wouldn't know what to ask for a Snosberry. Like, where would I even begin to ask for a Snosberry on... I would ask, am I on the right path? Which is usually easy enough, but I don't even know what path I'm trying to do right now. I did try writing down all the differences between the books, the crossouts, and what was written in its place versus what it was supposed to be, but I don't... While some of it looks like it could make sense with something, a lot of it doesn't. A diet Snosberry, but yeah, I wouldn't know where to begin. New clue, directions. UNCLE. Aw. It's just, I'm assuming that's nothing other than simply pointing out what the title switches between. I'm assuming that's all this is, right? So, like, this is where I'm going, like, okay, so I'm assuming I can ignore this. I hope. Right, that is my main issue. Like, obviously, if we had uncovered these before doing a multitude of other puzzles that we've already completed, this would be like, oh, okay, good information. I'm not sure about the cook and the maid, and again, I'm not sure in what way the changes piece together if they do. The only thing that's sticking out is the denoted in verse. I got to figure out what this means. It's one of those old clues that we've had from ages. I'm thinking of the music room. Obviously, that's where we found it. What we need to do is go through our notes and just dump every clue that we have found that we haven't done anything with. Call that a clues question mark folder. So one would be music room, but now we actually have that scrap paper tied to something else for once. This is one thing that's kind of just been sitting around. And we'll go ahead and slap I guess we'll slap that other image in there too. The one from here. Why not, right? Yeah, we might have to. We might have to. We have all the books. I've got all the screenshots. So we can come back if we need to. She didn't want this to be in the book, so she put it in her draft. She said remove it, don't put it on the board in the final book. But yeah, I think this is the first time. I don't know if we've ever seen this outside of the piece of paper in the what other clues? To continue up, you must go down. Like those are one of those things where I'm like, I don't know. Is that a clue to something else? I'm assuming that it was talking about we got to go down into the sanctum to open the door to get into 46. But anymore, I assume that there are things that we have solved that probably are still clues for something else later on. As they always are. Seemingly always are. I suppose that's probably not true for every single one of them. This is one of the pictures that was in her book. It makes me think there's something in here that we should know. Claire and Sima, the Eclipse Ball of 1952. So I'm kind of like, is that a clue? Is that a clue in New Clue? But I haven't done anything with any of those pictures. There's the picture from the shelter. Like I think I gathered them all when we were looking at New Clue. Oh, is that where we put it? Was it a New Clue Clues? I can't remember. Didn't we make a folder like that? Possibly. New Clue pieces. This is where they all are. So yeah, we gathered these photos. So these were all the photos that we saw in the book, the one in the shelter, but I'm assuming the tie-in is all to all this could just simply be the fact that this is where they were. We know now that they were hiding in this shelter, but why were these photos with the ballroom photo? I don't know. We do need to play Myst at some point. At some point here, we're going to play Myst. I picked up the last remake of it, and I also picked up the Riven remake. I specifically want to play Myst so I can try Riven at some point. Yeah, I don't know. Music sheets, I don't know. There's something else out of those that we need. We had a couple different clues from the music sheets. Gemstones, we had the paper here. But this was giving the hint to the wagon. I get to the cart if you didn't already know about it. It'd be interesting trying it in VR. We could do that. I would assume, possibly be able to do that. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. Coast is not clear. Lower the SD to warn us. I feel like that's possibly one. Well, I mean, if we're stepping away from these books, what do we want to do? Obviously, we still want to try to remove crates. We got to get the laboratory for that, or at least one of the computer terminals. See, even these notes from this, other than giving us more clues as to what was happening with the red letters and the blackmail. Blue memos, yeah, we got to get blue memos. Um, Dark Room has a couple sets of pictures that I don't know if there's something that we ever need to come back to. We have the maid standing in the conservatory. We got Herbert here with his Cinca camera. I don't know if, and another one where his camera is zoomed in on, where I'm like, are these clues that we still have yet to solve? We found so many things in the red room. We found a couple different notes, but I don't think we ever did anything with the photos of the maids. You got a photo of someone, grandmother. Oh yeah, shoot, DeWinter, you missed the last stream. You missed a bunch of stuff. Although you were here for the throne room when we changed it, right? So you just missed what we did. Yeah, we did get around to doing the throne room on the last stream. We also did the dead ends too. Really, you got to go see the day where we were trying to do the dead ends. Oh, okay. All right. I don't think these are relevant anymore. This was a hint to the letters for the castle. This is just ramblings that give us possible hints towards things we've definitely done already. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Possibly. Lost and found had the chip, but we don't need that anymore. Hartley's room had there are 12 major keys, but we are assuming that's not true, but I don't feel like should I understand the relevance of this not being true or possibly being true yet? I kind of feel like I don't. I don't know the relevance of that statement being true or false. Well, I opened something. I don't know about a blue sealed door, but we did get through the 8 blue rooms finally. It was kind of chaos attempting to do it, but we did finally do it. Already did that. We could, just out of morbid curiosity, start logging off in the different bedrooms. I don't. For some of these descriptions, I don't know why would we want to do that though. Master bedroom is a favorable one. Servant's quarter is unfavorable. But we could do them all just to see, just for fun. This one would be interesting because it talks about finding a flower, and we haven't done that. We ascertained that the only thing. No, we didn't. I think we tried to see if there was any discernible difference after having drawn the bunk room, but we haven't tried logging out in any of them. So maybe we could do that at some point here for fun. Oh, this is definitely something that we have yet to come back to. Which was also, that's the star map from the geography. Yeah, right here. The spiral of stars. So yeah, these are definitely tied together. Hold on a second. Does this work? Inverse. Hey Buzzy, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Hold on, let me save my other note here. I don't know where to save this at because I don't even know if any of this stuff that I wrote down makes any sense. Put it in the same folder just for the hell of it. Red prints, new clue, draft notes. Okay. Does it never end? Buzzy, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Grab a seat, grab a drink. MP, I'm sad. I'm sorry I got on so late tonight. Yeah, it was a little crazy. It was a little crazy. O-E-S-I-T. I think we found it. N-E-V-E-R. Yeah, this does work. Okay. What does this mean? What is this? What is this musical note? It's a, what do I want to say? It's a cleft note. What is this? Thank you, MP. I also hope for that as well. And thank you for the friendly reminder. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't yet. Be like Buzzy. Hit that subscribe and like button. Do very much appreciate it. Have a good night, MP. Have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. Treble clef. Treble clef. Is that important to know? Treble clef is the most used clef in Western music notation. Primarily notates musical notes above middle C. The treble clef is shaped like an ornamental letter G, and its inner curve surrounds the note G-F or G4 that falls above middle C. I don't know if that helped me. I see. I see, Buzz. Trebles. Trebles are treble. Alright, well, I don't know what that solved. I don't even know. There's got to be something more to this. So it's possible maybe... but what is the treble clef got to do with it? And this is the spiral of stars. Spiral of stars. Alright, well, again, I don't know what we're solving or what we're getting into. I have no idea what's going on here. But they all definitely still belong here in the clues question mark folder. MP is going to sleep. Is he asleep yet? Probably not. I guess it depends on how tired he was. Alright, let's move on. What is going on? This is Blueprints, Buzz. How did you find my stream? How did you find my channel, for that matter? Both are very good questions if you also don't know what this game is. Alright, so I guess let's leave. I don't know. I don't know what we just stumbled upon. We succeeded in something. We finally got our draft copies of books, but... Shoot, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it's hinting us at something that's going to make sense later on, perhaps. But as of right now, I feel like I've just filled my head with complete and total randomness. I see, Buzz. That is interesting. That is interesting. Normally, YouTube will not recommend something like this unless you have an interest. If not in the game itself, but I guess it's possible maybe in the genre of game? Maybe. It's very possible. Very, very possible. I'm trying to think what else would be in my video that would maybe tip it off into suggesting it to someone who doesn't know what the game is. Maybe puzzle game, mystery. I do have lists of other games similar, like Last Guardian and Outer Wilds. Don't know. Not sure. Alright, we got the code check right off the bat. But at the same time, I don't know what we're doing at this point. We need to get the laboratory. On one hand, I want to put the code check down, so then we don't have to find it. But we have to make sure to come back to the entrance if we do this. Screw it, let's do it. Let's do it. Normally, I go against getting the code check so far down here. But, you know. As far as what this game is... blueprints. It's a puzzle mystery game. Your great uncle passes away, leaves you his magical estate that resets its floor plan every morning. And you have to try to attempt to explore the house where the floor plan is going to be completely new and unknown to you every single day. It's interesting. It's a very, very interesting game. Oh, so yeah, so as we mentioned at the top, we did have the pendant from the previous day, and it gave us the sledgehammer and the paper crown, which is good. That's better than it giving us stuff like the royal scepter or the key card. Alright, Buzz, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Good to meet you. How many stars do we have right now? We have 41, so we're going to be going into 42. 42 does have the sail. I guess we could hold off and see if we can get the observatory. I'm being stingy with my gold. What else is over here? I don't know. But at the same time, these would all be good things to have right now. It's not super expensive. I guess we could go ahead and get it. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Buzz. Feel free to join us again on any future streams. Oh, and the mailroom. We're trying to get the mailroom down, which I think I just had. Sorry, I'm distracted. Very easily distracted. Let's see, how many more do we need? We are at 39. So all we have to do is draw the break room once today, and then we'll be able to get that trophy too. Hmm. Could put the kitchen down. We could also do a redraw. I'm trying to think why we would need the utility closet. And this would be not a great place for the utility closet. We have the key card, so we don't really need it for the key card system. Yeah, we'll redraw. Break room. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, look, classroom again. Of course, Wally's not here. I don't know if he was here when I mentioned it. Wally said that the one single classroom, I think he said he data mined the information, that the classroom, our classroom, cannot be drawn in corners. But this is now the second time in 2 streams. There's Wally. Look, Wally, I can draw the classroom in the corner. So the only other thing I could think of is if that is what you came up with from the data mine, I wonder if what it is that you can't do the test room in corners, which would technically be your classroom, but you can draw the single classroom in corners. Yeah, we got it yet. We got it on the last stream, and we're getting it right now. I don't remember where I did the test. Obviously, we only put the test room down, the final exam room down twice. But when I come to think of it, we didn't put it in any corners, I don't think. Both exam rooms, I think, were in the middle somewhere. That could be it. It could be the exam room, can't be in corners. Oh yeah, we have the metal detector. I don't have to look around too much. Not too much. Okay, okie dokie. What the heck is going on with this one? Are we going through all the different things we know how to do? Is that what's going on with this one? Oh shoot. These are getting too long. Too long. I didn't think it would end. I thought we were going to go through everything else first, too. I got through a few different sets, but we didn't get to the triples. Well, there it is. There's the trophy. This is officially, well, technically speaking, this is our second to last trophy for the non-start new days. We still have to pick up the drafting trophy. Once we pick up the drafting trophy, then we are officially done with present playthrough trophies, and we're going to have to do the new modes. Which I don't know when we want to do that. I mean, should we do that on the next stream? Should we try some of the other modes, or should we keep playing through on this playthrough and save those trophies for later? Is it in there? Did I already deliver it? There it is. Who did this? Magic trophy. The Bullseye Trophy, awarded for solving 40 dartboard puzzles. Recognition of the mathematical precision. Because I'd be okay doing that. If we've got all the other trophies, even though we still have more to do on the main playthrough, I'd be okay with taking a break from the main playthrough and try to do the challenges to get the other trophies. I don't know if we want to try for the day 1, hour 1 ones. Yeah. But we have to start a new day for those, right? So we could do that. On the next stream, maybe we'll plan to try to do that. Well, here's the mail room, but do we want to dead end ourselves like this on the right side? That'll only leave us one way. And I don't even know if we're getting the trophy today. I think we should. Screw it. We'll hold off. We'll hope for the mail room a little later on. Because I at least want to get to rank 8 so we can get some more blue memos. We still haven't gotten the laboratory yet. Or just anything with a computer. We need something with a computer. Anything with a computer will do. Do I want a north and a south, or a west and a south? I could open the antechamber. I don't know if we really need to. Or I could try that casino. that slot machine that we haven't played on yet. Should we check that out just for the fun of it? Let's do it. I'm guessing it's just better prizes. Is there anything else special about this? Chukunk. Magic handle. Well, that looks terrible. What the heck? So close. So close. Give us a single. No. We're gonna spend more than we would get anyways. So is this all we're really getting out of it? Just extra bonus spins? Is there nothing else to this? For putting the lever on this thing? We're getting some terrible luck on this thing. 2 snakes. Give us a net. Or give us crowns. Well, we got 3 this time. Yay! We did it! We got 5 of our gold back. Yes! Yes! Game this one? Game it in what way? How do we game it? Not that we really need money at this point for much of anything. Oh baby, don't tempt me like this. Haha! We're still behind. Reroll with strategy. Just keeps wanting to tempt us with these little coins. We did finally win the roulette for once. It wasn't anything we needed. We ended up winning 300 gold. That was one thing we did on the last stream too. We had a lot of gold that day, an absurd amount of gold. We'll save the roulette table for when we have 100, if we have 100 at the end of the day. Isn't this a fun selection? So we don't get any more. We don't get any more Elzara fortunes. That's a bummer. That makes me a little sad. I'm actually just more surprised that there isn't 8 fortunes. Cadedrin, good night. Good night, Cadedrin. Sleep well. Try to sleep well. Let's save the silver key for the moment. Would have preferred the den. Look. Alright, let's put a pin in that. Treasure. We'll wait and grab this, because we're going to go ahead and break down this direction. See if we can get to the entrance hall. Just for the hell of it. Oh, I never grabbed the lunchbox. Alright, we finally got a computer. Could go ahead and throw this down. We could start the experiment. See if we actually get anything good. Okay, we got crate removal. Oh, this is a tough set of ones. Bedrooms. So we have options for anytime we draft shop room, anytime we draft bedrooms, and anytime. Now we still have the king that we have not used. We do have a shovel too. And so it's tough to say, but like we could do bedrooms or we could do shops. We've already got technically 3 shops down at this point, unfortunately. How many more shops are there? We've got the commissary down. We've got the casino down. So we've got 7 other shops we can put down and 1 other... Oh no, we're not going to have the armory. So we have 6 other shops we can put down and 1 other aquarium. We could do bedrooms. Bedrooms, we have not put any down except for the aquarium. Do we have extra bedrooms? We have the maid's chamber, that would count as 1. We have the dormitory. Is that it? So we have 1 other aquarium, the dormitory, beds, chambers, and we wouldn't get the experiment until we've got at least 2 down. So a potential 8 more. Versus the shops, which we have 6 here, 7 for the aquarium. And is that it? Is that the last one? So technically speaking, the bedrooms would be 1 better. Wait, what was the other thing? It was shops and bedrooms and what? Oh, digging for trash. Digging for trash. How many green rooms have we put down? We've got a courtyard, a veranda, and aquarium. Digging for getting trash and digs could potentially be better if we keep getting green rooms and getting lots and lots and lots of dirt piles. I don't know. I don't know which we should do. And then, of course, it just depends. It's just gonna depend on how much trash we actually get from the dirt piles, as opposed to actual items. I guess we'll go with the bedrooms. We'll go with bedrooms, and that'll give us a potential 8 crates removed. So for each bedroom you draft after your second. So technically we have one bedroom down right now. We need to put another bedroom down, and then we can start having crates removed. So yeah, we could go ahead and set Banner of King to bedrooms. If we could get the Chamber of Mirrors, we'd be even better off. It's a good place for a quest bedroom. Alright, so this is our second bedroom. So we should start getting crates here on out. Why are you not facing the other way, bedroom? I kind of want to try to redraw. If it's going to be a dead end anyway, it's a terrible place for a bedroom. I don't know. Not a terrible place for the ballroom if we want gems. If we needed gems and need to come back. Well, only have 4 at this point. And the one benefit from the dormitory puts this location in a bad spot too. You know what? I'm gonna put the ballroom here. I'm gonna put the ballroom here. No, but when coming back to it's gonna suck. Who am I kidding? We'd have to be in a very, very dire situation. Shoot, but we have no gems in the commissary. And we already got all the gems out of the trophy room. We would need a laundry room. Alright, no. We're doing this. Alright, cool. First experiment done. We can't forget to that we need to come back and get the compass out of the pool room. I mean, we could do it now. Would it be that detrimental? Two crates. We could dead end it with the nursery here, but we'd have to come up through the foundation. Well, I mean, obviously we still have the pool to do. We have that entire west row to do still. I would very much welcome the chamber of mirrors. If we could get that down at some point here. See, I would take going down south here from here at this point. This would have been good bonus if we didn't have the aquarium. This works. It's the one problem with the bedrooms. We have nothing that can be straight with the bedrooms. So traveling from here, not great. Not ideal. I kind of want to put her ladyship's chambers down because What are the odds that we get it again? Ooh, we got the telescope. So we could try to... We could try to get the planetarium. See, now would be a perfect time to get, like, the boudoir and hopefully have it facing to the right. You just realized something about Does It Ever End? What did you realize? So it's something new that we didn't figure out about it earlier? We could do Mage Chambers since we're just trying to push towards the... Yeah, let's do Mage Chambers. That's interesting. The statue's not here anymore. It was here the last time we were in here. I wonder what dictated whether or not the statue would be in this room. Well, we assumed that Does It Ever End is a match for Denoted Inverse. Yeah. It makes me wonder, like, did the statue disappear because we did the puzzles? I don't know. Yeah, it's super weird. But I don't know if it's just random that that statue shows up or if it doesn't show up in certain places, because we've only put the maid's chamber down like a couple times. I mean, this might have even been this... Oh no, I guess we've done it more than that. We've done it 5 times. Alright, we've had 5 crates removed. Do we even need the observatory today? I mean, we'd get a bonus. Do we need the bonus? We've already bought everything out of those stores. It would be... Nah, it's not worth it. I mean, we could wait. I guess I wouldn't mind putting it down. 43 is better than 42. So I wouldn't mind getting 43 on the, like, the next day. So I guess we could get it out of the way. It's either that or we do the bunk room and go ahead and get our next 2 rooms. I forgot about the bunk room counting as 2. So this will actually be an extra set of crates. Yeah, screw it, let's do it. Let's put the bunk room down. Harvey. So we got 7 down now. This is good. 7, 7, 7. Man, it'd be so awesome if we got the Chamber of Mirrors. It's like the one time I really want it. Maybe Anne Babbage stole the Stole the statue. Time to start digging. Where are we digging? The idea of digging in this rotating room is crazy. We're gonna break something. Money! I would have preferred some gems, but sure, why not? Why not? Nice. 8 crates removed. I wish I had gone back and counted all my experiments. I keep saying that I want to do that, and then I keep not doing it. Ooh, let's do the planetarium so we can see what this does. Just in case. We never know if it's going to be coming back. Hello. That's a weird coincidence. Daja the Untamed. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one trunk. What? Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one trunk? How many planetariums am I gonna have? What? I'm so confused. Okay, that's neat. So what does that mean? Is that how... Are we gonna get, like, if we come into the planetarium any day that we have this combo, are we gonna get something new and different? Oh, is that what it was saying? Just from here on out, there's gonna be a trunk in the planetarium? Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one trunk. I thought it was saying just for tomorrow. Just for tomorrow, you're gonna get a bunch of planetariums, and they're all gonna have trunks in them. It's a permanent add-on? Ah, shoot. So was this like upgrading the cloister? Did it pick a random angel? I want a different one. So we're just gonna have a trunk? So if we in the future we want to put the planetarium down and it'll have a trunk in it, I have a distinct feeling I'm very rarely going to do that. We would have to be in a bind to want to put down a dead end like this just for a single trunk. Like, I would have to be desperate for gems or something. So that's kind of a bummer. So what do the other angels do? Daja's giving me a trunk. At the throne of the blueprints. Let's re-roll. Is that just a coincidence? Is that just a coincidence? So we would have gotten the other planets? Well, can we change it? That's the question. Is this a permanent upgrade, or if we get the telescope with the planetarium in the future, can we change it? That'd be nice. It'd be nice if it wasn't exactly the same as, like, the cloister. Maybe. Maybe. I've already done workshop and vault, haven't I, for blue rooms. I kind of want to re-roll. I mean, I want to put the treasure trove down, but I kind of want to re-roll for the blue rooms. I guess it's a Snosberry question. I don't know. Is it a minor spoiler? If we can change it anytime we get the telescope, I don't consider that too big of a spoiler. That's not a big deal. If it's permanent, that's also not really a spoiler either. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh, I was gonna double check. I'm almost positive we've gotten the vault and the workshop. But let me see. Vault and workshop right next to each other. Okay. Alright. So that's cool. So it's not a one and done like the cloister. Alright, so I'm gonna redraw. Redraw. Let's see what we get. The observatory again. We've gotten the observatory. We've gotten the freezer too. Should we redraw again? How many bedrooms are we missing at this point? We've got a lot. Of the main list, well, dormitory's an extra. So of the main list, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is 6. So we're still missing 2 other ones? What other 2 ones are we missing? Oh, there's one. The nursery. Have we gotten the kennel yet? Okay, I don't think we have the kennel. So let's do the kennel. Roger, how you doing? Max, staying good? Luna has run away from home. Was chowing down. The kennel gives me info I did not know. Oh no! It's terrible. How could you let us name these dogs knowing they already had names? These are horrible names. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. That's gotta mean something else. That's madness. That's madness. Oh my gosh, I took screen... Did I take 2? I don't know what to think. Are you saying we should start referring to them? How do we know which one's which? We could just name them in order as we come in. So Carter would be on the left, Thoughtless is on the right, Hot Sauce in the middle, and Drawbridge at the end. We could just say that, I guess. I like our names. And I like our names better. These names have to mean something else. Hot Sauce, Thoughtless, and Drawbridge? That's silly. I think they like our new names. Because this would be Thoughtless. This would be Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Excellent. I'd want to put the laundry room down, but let's do hallway for now. Get all those gems. Or we can save our gold and stop in the casino. Let's check our records. Three. Did we already know about this? That means there has now been 3 rooms. 3 billiard rooms we have put down, and then we didn't bother going inside them. How does that keep happening? Yay, a window library. The best type of library. This is where I would read. I'd come up here and read. Yeah, we do have the magnifying glass now. Is there anything we should go back? I mean, there was a couple scratch-offs that I was curious about, but should we go... Do we need the magnifying glass for the draft books? We have a lot of steps. We have a lot of steps. So, I mean, there's definitely no harm in going back and looking at them again. We need something to trade. Alright, so Clock Tower and Gallery should both be new blue rooms. Clock Tower obviously is a good one for tomorrow. So we could do Clock Tower. Let's double check. Let's double check though. Gallery. Gallery and Clock Tower. No Clock Tower. No Gallery. We are going to be running out of gems, which is not ideal. Shit, man. This memo better not be sitting on a random step or something. I'm going to lose my mind. So many places I want to look. Or if it was on the side of this thing. That'd be fun. If they put it on the side of this and you had to grab it when it's over here near you. That'd be great. Well, let's see. Is it up here? Needs to be noticeable. This clock tower is too big. Did I pass it on the stairs? See, now I am paranoid that this bloody memo is going to be like on a step or something. Ah, there it is. And eclipses only appear in the north sky. Screenshot, please. Alright. Alright, we can't forget that we're also still trying to get the bedrooms. But we don't necessarily want the bedrooms entirely. Shoot, I'd love to put the showroom down. We're definitely not going to be hurting on steps. Closet would give us an extra item. I want the showroom. So we have something we can spend our money on. We're going to do nursery, though. We're going to keep the experiment rolling. If you're still playing the drinking game at home, you should have taken 9 drinks as of this point. I don't know why I just thought about that going into the nursery. Why did the nursery remind me of that? I do want to get into the antechamber so we can get our allowance. We got that one down, don't we? Yeah, the quest bedroom. So we can get in the top right there. We should try to. Servants' quarter, I know. We could get another. I do wonder if the crown's in here. I'm guessing even if it is, picking it up probably will do nothing. Down or up? Down or up? Let's go down. If we get that again here, this will be a perfect spot. Of course we didn't get it. But we do need the mailroom still, so let's put that down. Yay, we got it! We got the final... Well, the final of the original playthrough trophies. The Trophy of Drafting. For winning the Drafting Strategy Sweepstakes, trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. in recognition of sweeping success. What else did they give us? Mount Holly Estate. Open envelope. Oh, look. That's right. Gold coins. Don't need gold coins. Congratulations, you have won the grand prize in our annual October issue Dead End contest by drafting 22 Dead End rooms. This breaks the previous record and secures your name in the architectural history books. Included in this package is the grand prize, a check for 200 gold. We probably should have held off on pulling this up. We could have just saved this 200 gold. We could have saved it. Well, now we can definitely wipe out. Oh shoot, I probably could have just left it there. I just I just confirmed it. We get the showroom again. We can wipe out the showroom and we can still play the lottery. Lottery, roulette table. I just gotta remember to go back. Just gotta remember to go back to the casino before we get done for the day. Now we need a tea, though. We need a tea. I said a tea game. A tea. Oh, don't do me in like this, game. Come on. I would prefer to go north. Doggone it, we never picked up the compass. I'd rather go north than south. It keeps wanting me to go south. Oh, thank goodness. That was lucky. That was lucky. Okay. Or we could give ourselves 300 gems with the laundry room. Let's not. Spreading of gems would be good if we had the conference room, which we don't. There we go. There's a good spot for the servants' quarters. So many keys. Never did get the Chamber of Mirrors, sadly. I'd even take it now, but it's getting to a point where it doesn't matter anymore. What bedrooms are we missing at this point? We got the quest, the normal, ladyships, servants, boudoir, bunk room, nursery. Are we missing one? We must be missing one, because dormitory is an extra room, right? So there might be one more we can put down somewhere. Shoot, we should go back for the compass, just in case. Maybe that'll increase the chances that we can go to those upper two tiles. Where is the pool room? No, we can't go that way. Is it worth going down? We have plenty of steps. That kind of sucks where I left it. It's all the way down there. We gotta go all the way around if we want to get the compass. Yeah, why didn't I pick it up? Doggone it. Whatever. We got a million steps. We're gonna go get it anyways. can eat our dining room food. Pile on even more steps. Unnecessary steps. This might be the most steps we've ever had at one time. Can't forget to put the key back, too. Alright, we don't need to go up anymore. Oh, yeah, we do. Doggone it, that's where we're cut off. Ah, dang it. Gotta spin this thing all the way around. Alright, hold on, which room, if we are missing one, which one are we missing? The master bedroom, of course. Doggone it. What are the odds that we're gonna get that? Probably not very high. Gosh, if we did get it, we would have a lot more steps. If we had just put the solarium down. I don't think we've ever used the prism key before. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That would be one way to guarantee it if we had any bedrooms to work with. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we got the closet too. I know we have the music room. Do we have the normal hallway closet? And would it make sense to end the day here? I don't think we have the hallway closet. Oh, we do. It's right here. Okay, then yeah. We might as well do the treasure trove then. Get the next memo. I want to get in the antechamber. White wave. It never rains in Arch Aries. We're rich. We're rich. Aw, come on. I wanted to get my allowance. Come on, man. Boo. See, this is why we want the dancer. We need to put that shrine back down. Oh, if we got the master bedroom right at the end, that would have been so great. Well, we didn't end up needing gems after all. Sadly, this is where the experiment ends. We did a good amount. We did, what, 8? Oh, no, we did 10. We did 10? How did we do 10? Well, we had 2 aquariums. Yep. Bunk room, that's 2. That's just going to be it, isn't it? Nursery, servants' quarters, boudoir, maid's chambers, bedroom, ladies, and quest. Actually, no. Did I already count the quest? That'd be 11. Yeah, we should go down there. Because we don't know exactly where we are, but this definitely added a lot. This added a lot. Oh yeah, it would be 10 because that was the extra. Okay, good. Yeah, that was good. A lot of success. Buzz, how's it going? Welcome back. What do we got over here? Can make the treasure trove more common. That would be good. Locksmith, eh. Boudoir is standard, which is probably fine. Do like those dice. It's an extra gem, extra dice. I guess that's fine. Alright, so we're done. Sadly, we only got 2 blue memos. We gotta turn in the key. I do kind of want to go take a look at the draft copies again before we quit. And then, yeah, we need to go outside. I want to go outside. So, we need to go through the tomb. It would be cool if we could get there through the foundation, but I don't think we can. The water level's not right. I can't get past the cart. Could go outside through here, though. Or just skip the loading scenes. We have so many freaking steps. We have so many steps. Oh gosh, maybe we should have gone through the foundation. my layout is insane. I did say I want to go to the casino. We could do that too. Wait, where's the code check? Code check's over at the entrance. So we can do that on the way out. Come on, allowance. Give us that sweet allowance. Oh. 2 free spins would be fun, too. Okay. Heading back down. We also want to make sure that we're ending in the break room. Unless we want to try to do the bedrooms. Today would be the day to try it, I guess. We would lose the scepter, but that's not ironically, that's not a big deal, considering we have, we changed the treasure trove to common now. So we could try logging out in a bedroom. Master's bedroom was good. I'm curious about the bunk room. Here's the thing, though. In the notes of her diary, would seeing what it is that she saw, would we have to get the tomb the next day? Like, would it completely hinder on getting the tomb the following day? So, yeah, I mean, according to her notes, logging out in the ladyship's chambers is not good. Unless we were really wanting to get more stars. Just 1 star for 10 steps. She claims nothing special of the guest bedroom, but who knows, maybe she missed something. The bunk room is the one that's the next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. So this makes me think we'd have to get the tomb the next day. Servants' quarters, about half the steps the following day. Also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Harley's history. But yeah, that doesn't seem like a good exchange either. Half the steps, half your steps for a die. And I'm assuming master bedroom just gives you a bunch of extra steps. Yeah, the bunk room is the one I would want to try, but I feel like from the description we'd have to get the tomb the next day. So we could try to log out in the bunk room, lose the scepter, and in hopes that the following day we get the tomb again. I don't know. I don't know. It's almost there. Well, we need 5 more trophies. 5 more. Let's do the tomb first. I just want to take a look-see. Make sure there wasn't something that we missed. Gosh, that's so dizzying. You go down those steps so fast. Oh my gosh. All this more money. There's so much money. What are we supposed to do with all this money? Just leaving it here. It'd be nice if all the coins stayed here going into the next day or the next time you got the tomb. Look at our little prince. Crazy prince. Is he crying at this point? Or is he covering his eyes up? Because he doesn't want to see them. Maybe both. Well, I'm not noticing anything out of the ordinary. Oh look, there's the planet we saw today. Well, this might have been a waste of time. I didn't notice that the first time. Cuckoo 2. And one of the clocks is showing... Is that possibly a clue for the Ares court? Is that a clue for the clock in there? I don't know. It must be. The fact that it's showing the one... Well, no, it's not. It's not even showing the 1:30 on the left one. Yeah, this must be a clue for the castle. The court showing 1:15 and then counterclockwise. I mean, we could try if we get back to the... I mean, if this is a clue for the court, it's a super subtle clue, because yeah, it does show 1:15 and then it shows counterclockwise. So I don't know, but we could take a look at it next time we get into room 46. Cuckoo 2. Alright, well, I'm not really learning much of else, other than noticing something I probably would have noticed at some point without the magnifying glass anyways. Never found... We didn't really find a room that matched this one, did we? Did we? A room with a rook in it? Oh well. Is he holding the effigy in his right hand? Or is that a stuffed swim bird? I like the idea that it's a stuffed swim bird. Or is it supposed to be a skull? What's in his right hand? It's a bird. It could be the effigy. Alright, let's get out of here. And while we're thinking about stuff outside, let's go look at the tents. I keep forgetting about the tents. I want to go look at them. Or should we check the tunnel first? Does it? Did we already know that? Why do I feel like we talked about that before? I don't know though. Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. There they are. So yeah, who's staying out here with us? Is just one tent a storage space? One tent is for sleeping and one tent is for chilling? It's very nice though. It's very nice. Quality tents. Right? Alright, let's go check the tunnel, see how our progress is going. Okay, so we have access to the table now. And we have a door back here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 crates in the way. Shoot. Come on, Simon, just climb over this box. You could do it. You don't have to be a goody two-shoes forever. A file cabinet key. I mean, does that mean we have another cabinet to open in the archives? We don't need 6. So what, are we just getting rid of these 3 right here in the middle? So we only need to remove 3 more? Shoot, man, we got to do the experiment again. We got to get it again. I'm assuming I'm going to lose this key, but I'm guessing it's going to be back here. So we need to make sure to grab this key at the start of the next day. And I'm going to assume we need to get into the archives again. We have seen file cabinets elsewhere. There's file cabinets down in the basement. It's not something in the basement, is it? Are you implying all the other file cabinet keys are not important? It's not in the archives? Well, there's lots of file cabinets in here. I'm pretty sure we've seen possibly another file cabinet in one of the other rooms. You're waiting for a Snosberry, so you want me to ask you where it is? That would seem to imply to me that it's somewhere I can actually get to right now. There'd be no other reason why you'd want to give me that info. But if we have access to the key at all times, it's not like it will be a missed opportunity. So yeah, if you're wanting to tell me now, it's gotta be a file cabinet that's currently in the house right now. Well, none of these file cabinets worked. Although I can't access these ones. Hopefully it's not those. Nope. Is there a hidden file cabinet somewhere over here? Where would other file cabinets be? If it was in the office, we would not be able to get it today. Because I never put the office down. It's never possible. Speaking of which, Sandy Heights too. Pretty sure we have these. This is stuff that I could put in. This bloody card is something I feel like I could put in the unsolved clues folder. Sandy Heights. Isn't that where, what is his name? Went Christoph? Well, we got a crap ton of steps. If it's a cabinet we can access today, I guess there's no reason not to go and access it. Is it upstairs? Am I wasting my time down here? I guess you can tell me that. Because we could go back upstairs. We have the key card to draw the elevator down here. I'm trying to think what rooms. What rooms up here have archives? There's the security room. That has some file cabinets in it. What do you mean I'm not technically wasting my time down here? I either am or I'm not. See, I should be able to access this boat. Come on, it's right there. Totally access this boat. Oh, there's file cabinets in here. Aha! To the Baroness of Mount Holly and her own hand. Screenshot. Numeric cores. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of the favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Okay. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. First number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. Did they just say that it's teal? All right. Not blue, teal. Let's go. First number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. You could assume that maybe somebody else wrote this and was just paying attention to the board, and they also thought that that bloody color looked teal. I mean, it is teal, let's be honest. That's what it is. It's teal. It's crazy teal. But yeah, haven't we heard it called blue? I mean, it's definitely blue in the classrooms. It's just straight up blue. It's not teal at all in the classroom. It's just blue. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. What? I mean, this might explain... who is it? Devaine's note? Ravaine's note? I did, but I still don't understand how you get the order. Where's my Ravain folder? Denny notes. Because I did say, like, how did he get this order? How do you decide this? Does it matter? He says it's a coincidence. But what makes you decide to do this in this particular order? First number should always be teal. So no matter what, the first number is always teal. But then how do you... You just keep doing possible mathematical equations between the numbers, as long as the first number is teal, until you can get... Should this be ringing any bells with me? Did I just stumble upon the beginnings of something else? Should I know where I should be trying to find these numeric cores? But that's totally what Denny did. Coincidence? 45 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2. Coincidence? I don't like this. I don't like it. Alright, well we got new stuff. New stuff, is it? To work with. Gotta throw these in my basement folders. Numeric core examples. 86455 becomes 86455, which becomes 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5 equaling 18. We're missing pieces. This is only page 36 and 37. Yet another piece of missing pages found in the basement. Alright. Alright. No way to get into the antechamber. We have enough steps. We could have checked room 46 if we had actually managed to get a door attached to the antechamber. Sadly, we did not. Alright, so we need to go back upstairs. We need to go to the break room if we're wanting to log out there. I'm going back and forth. Is it worth trying to do the calling it a night in the bunk room just to see what's in the tomb? Even more so if we have to manage to draw the tomb tomorrow. If only we logged out in the bunk room yesterday. Alright, we need to get rid of these last couple crates, man. The fact that we're so close to doing them, if we only need to remove 3 more crates... Man, I want to do that tonight. I want to get rid of it tonight. Alright, let's log out. All this frickin' money. We made it to the very end on our gems. It is a crate plan. Well, it's a possible crate plan. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead! Most of those dead ends were thanks to the rooms. You would think there'd be something about the fact that we have so many bedrooms down, but it ended up turning into a Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. We didn't even have very many green rooms down, even with the aquariums included. We only had 5 green rooms, but we had a crap ton of bedrooms. We had so many bedrooms. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can continue the experiment. Of course, good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. Share all good things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got the compass out of the gate. Okay, let's go see. Let's see what we got. Well, we got the shelter, so we could start. the experiment right away. Hope that it's something good. Like, I want to get rid of the crates. I'd be tempted to just call it a day early so we can try to get an experiment with the crates. Nope. Today is not that day. Which sucks because we got the archive one. Not that I necessarily would be able to get the archive, but if we got the archive, it'd be super easy. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold, gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. I don't care about any of these. I don't care about a single one of you. I like the idea of this one. But it'd be so silly since we gotta go back up and get into the house. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. I wonder how many keys we could get from doing that if we just rapid fired it. But I'd rather go get back in the house, but we'd have to draw the frickin' laboratory if we don't start it now. 40 seconds. Should we just try it? See how many rooms I can do really quick? We'll just do it. We'll try to do as many rooms as we can off of the entrance. Let's do it. Start experiment. What? No, exit. Exit! Oh my gosh. How? Why? Why would the timer start before you've left the computer? Oh, we're not going to be able to draft very many at all. We could potentially get 6 keys. We've got 15 seconds. Ah! 10. Ah! Break room. 3 seconds. Anything. Oh, I didn't get it. Dang it. There was a treasure trove there. How pointlessly silly. And we got some keys. So yeah, what are we doing at this point? There's blue memos that we can get to if we get to rank 8. Outside of blue memos, I'm like, what? I don't know what to do. I want to get those damn crates removed, but we gotta start the next day in order to do it. We only have one way we can go. We can buy a lot of gems in here, though. Alright. White sun. Green memos and pink boxes are always false. Alright. We gotta go to that one door. We can still come out. We can leave and go through the foundation. If we could get the code check, I'd be tempted to do that and just try to get up to rank 8 and get some blue memos. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Give us a code check. Give us a code check. Gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. Just trying to limit us. If we can't get the code check, I mean, we got 10 keys. We probably could go ahead and just beeline up there. Try to from the foundation. Which kind of feels like what we're doing right now. We could also do the tunnel. And just go straight up there. I need a hammer. Or use one of my keys. Put a pin in that. Well, we've already hit our first locked door. Dang it! Is it worth trying to get all the way up there? Just through these? And these alone? Now we need the kennel. We could do pool at this point, I suppose. Still would prefer not to use my keys on the chests. Shoot, I think we already have both of these. Dining room and walk-in closet. I'm going to assume no, we don't have the walk-in closet. This will cut off one of our blue memos, though, if we put this here. But I'm kind of like, meh, it's fine. It's fine. We'll lose, so we lose 1 rank 8. Let's do walk-in closet, since we apparently don't have it yet. I could have sworn I had done this one. Maybe I forgot to take a screenshot of it. Her ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. See, now I'm going to have all these numbers in the back of my mind, too, pondering about them. How many numbers did it say that the cores need to have? Or a minimum? Wasted a sheltered on this room. Okay, this is our technical first red room. It just said at least 4? Oh. Observatory we've already done. Wine cellar? Wine cellar we also need. I don't like putting all these dead ends like this. Spencer, how goes it? Welcome and a happy Thursday. We could get that. That's in one of our shelters, or our tunnels, I mean. So this one? Maybe. Because you got this number too. If it only has to be at least 4, we could do it with these. $12, $12.16. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Oh. Is it? It's 4 different numbers. I mean, we could... I mean, if we're talking about Roman numerals, we could turn this into a bunch of different numbers. Unless it's just saying that it's 4 different numbers, 1, 2, 1, 6. I mean, that would technically be 4 different numbers. Four different numbers, not 1. Okay. Sure, I got these screenshots. Okay, I did. I did. So I guess we could just assume that it's 1, 2, 1, 6. Not that we actually have to create a 4 separate set of numbers from the different Roman numerals. You know what? We're gonna do the casino. We're gonna do a little gambling. I mean, we could rotate the drawing room so we could go down south. I don't know why we need to really, because the only reason we're continuing here is just to get these blue memos, I guess. Oh no, it's 1213, right? Okay. Yeah, let's put the casino down. Do a little gambling while we're here. That feels kind of too simple. Should we wager right now? Maybe we'll wait. I mean, that would give us 65. I don't know why we would need more things. Boo, drawing room. Only we're facing up at the same time. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, we can get more keys, but we're definitely limiting what we can do at this point. Hello, Buzz. How goes it? How is it going? Got a battery and more money. Battery and more money. Shoot, man. Can we draw the garage up in rank 8? Shoot. We should have taken that into consideration if we can. Oh, shoot. I should have used the green one. Oh, no, I'm not over there, so it doesn't matter. Trophy room. Not really needing the gems. But we might as well. Shoot, man. We gotta hope that we go north. But we are getting to the point of the day where if we get the freezer, we're going to take the freezer and bring all of our stuff into the next day. There's no point in opening the other one. There's no way for me to get in there. Dang it, we already have the drafting studio. Pretty sure we do anyways. Yeah, we do. Well, there's not much else we can do in that regard. The only thing that would make possible sense is if we wanted to swap the gems and the money, and then hope that we get the freezer down south. It's either that or we go around. We do the drafting studio and then go around the bend and try to get that last blue spot, which we could try to do. Screw it. All right, let's do it. Observatory. This would give us 42 still, right? Which, again, once again, we don't need it. We don't need any of this. But we gotta put it down. That's the whole reason we came up here. Uh-huh. I would not want to do the code check. I would hate to come back up here. We could do the foundation, build rooms down there. To what end, I don't really know, but we're obviously done as far as blue memos go on this playthrough. It's either that or we just call it quits. The only reason I could think possibly to go foundation is to get something like the freezer. We don't really need... We don't need the key. Is there any reason to see what's in the attic? Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, so we could do one more blue. We could do one more blue up in the top right. Assuming we can manage to get it to go down. If they were in our favor, they would have given us a T so we could do both. If we had a T up there instead of the locker room, we could have gotten this one and then possibly this one. That would have been really good luck. Although this drafting studio one would have been wasted. Good call, Bose. Good call. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this one. What do we got up in here? Pendant. Take the pendant. That'll be good. And we might as well grab everything else since we're going to have the moon pendant. Getting the emerald bracelet or the silver spoon would be good. Any of these I would take into the next day. That'd be great. Well, we don't need to switch it. I'm wondering, do we need steps? If we want to go ahead and open those other tiles around the foundation, we might need steps. Is that worth giving up the observatory? We haven't gotten the dining room yet. If we got the dining room, we'd be fine. But we have to walk all the way down and out the front door if we want to do the final tiles in the foundation. And then we got to go all the way back if we want to end in the break room to have the key card. I don't know. Shoot, that's making me think like we should do the kitchen so we have steps. It's gonna take at least 23, 24 steps. Oh, not to mention we have this entire east side down. If we can manage to somehow do that, I'll be surprised though. If we get a blue room that we need, we're gonna put it down. I'm gonna do kitchen just to be on the safe side. At least we got the sale. Let's grab this stuff. We have enough to buy the bacon and eggs. Let's just do it. It's fine. Whatever. Now we have a bajillion steps again. We probably need the code check. I think we've gotten the conference room. We have gotten the conference room. So this is perfect. We'll do the code check. Because this is an odd time to get the code check late into the game as well, so this is probably a perfect time to put the code check down. Yeah, we don't got it. Alright, so dead ending here. No reason to claim the key. I can't imagine us needing to claim the key. I'll grab this. Code check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Okay. Well, that does not happen very often. If at all. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we probably don't need it. We still got 5 keys. We do have some chests in the pool room that I'd like to open. Even more so if we do decide to freeze. The only benefit we're gonna get from freezing at this point is the gems. Because we have no gold left for anything else. Should we use the keys? I'm gonna be so bummed. We do have keys to find. And of course we don't have the metal detector. So there are some keys around the house. Now. Oh. Speaking of which. Assume that's, I don't know if that key was there before. We'll assume we got that from the locker room. Excellent. Excellent. All this fruit that we're finding along the way as well. Didn't really need to buy all that food, I guess. Okay. Too many steps. We've been spoiled. Here I was worried about our steps, and now we don't need to be worrying about it at all. There's treasure in here. Okay. It's good. Some buried treasure in the middle of this freaking hallway. Tunnel. It's a tunnel. It's a tunnel hallway. Didn't we leave a chest in one of these rooms? Is it the first one? Yep. Alright, we're going outside. Going outside just specifically to go up through the foundation. I guess just to see what we can get. I feel like I'm only doing this just in hopes that we can get the freezer. Have a nice bit of a booster going into the next day. We also don't have our king set to blue right now, so we could do that as well. I don't know if that would really help us get the freezer when there's so many blue rooms. But we could. I guess there's no reason not to. Oh, there's the freezer. Alright, we gotta call it here. Let's just put it down. It's fine. It's good. Freeze. We got some money. We got some extra gems. I guess we should have looked through these first. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine! Alright, is there any other reason to look around? Is there any reason to look through the rooms? Other rooms? Can't spend our gems. Let's eat. We're just wanting to beat our record for most steps from the previous day. What the heck, man? We're gonna have over frickin' 200. We're at 229 steps. Excellent. That's a lot of steps. Only we had the telescope. Do the morning room. That'll give us a couple extra gems tomorrow, too, I suppose, if we wanted to. It's either that or we continue on with the office. We got new ones? What's today's date? So we read the previous one, right? Learned her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us. Okay, that was about the rooms. So January 10th. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third Paragon Rhina. Farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. That's a weird coincidence. This is a weird coincidence. It's like the game is messing with you. January 13th. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key. You are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the name of your admin key would theoretically be Jones, which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as their last name. Didn't he already tell us this in one of the letters? He's just bored. He's bored. Gonna have the morning room again. Wait, so is that how the other morning room was to begin with? I probably would have just opted. Oh no, it wouldn't have been. Yeah, can only face this way. That works out perfectly. More gems. That's fine. So we'll have 22 gems at the start of the next day. Well, I mean, I noticed and pointed out the Jones thing way early on. But I think he mentioned in one of the letters that he needed to set up an admin key and that it would be Jones. I don't think he mentioned that it was odd. Or that it would be the first time an admin king would actually be their last name. But he did mention, I'm pretty sure he mentioned in a letter that he was needing to set up an admin key for us at some point. And that it would be Jones. Well, that's it. That's it. All done. We actually filled out the house quite a bit. We have an absurd... Oh, now we get the hammer. Thanks, game. Fantastic. Alright, so we need to log out. We'll come back around. Go ahead and... We'll keep the key card again. So tomorrow will be a good day for gems. We have to hope that we get a good experiment. Can't we bring these steps with us? Come on, look at all these steps. What are we gonna do with all these steps? Nothing, apparently. Nothing at all. They're just gonna be wasted away when we go to sleep. Oh, I want to get that crate experiment. I want to get that crate experiment. I didn't look at the house. Was it something new by chance? So much monies. So many gems. This would be a good day for the dancer. If we get the shrine, we might have to do that. Well, there it is. Should we do it like 4 days? How much would it be for 5 days? The amounts start getting silly to me. Dancer, you need 33 gold for 5 days. We could do that. We'll still have north of 100. Although I guess we could have taken advantage of the monk. If we got the laboratory, we could throw that out. Throw that outside. Get the laboratory super quick. It's too late. It's too late! We do need keys. But I want more ways to go. I want to get that. I want to get the friggin' laboratory. Or anything. Anything with a computer. Anything with a computer would be great. Oh, we got the hammer. Shoot. And the silver spoon? Alright, that's pretty good. Pretty good. We got some keys. That's good. Means we won't be blocked anywhere. I don't know. Would it be worth setting the king to blue? Increase the likelihood of us getting... I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, the scepter's doing a job as it is anyways. Let's go ahead and get the observatory. This is should give us a decent day. Do we need it? Not really, but... Although conference room would be good. We do have the chance for lockers. I suppose we should also be trying to think about not putting down blue rooms we still need memos for. We're gonna do conference room for now. Conference room for now. I'm gonna put a pin. Nah, it doesn't matter. I keep doing this. What does it matter? I know we're supposed to get the sale today, but all this is so cheap, relatively speaking now. There's no reason not to. Oh, conservatory, we meet again. Nook, we've already gotten a blue memo through, right? We don't need it. I'm gonna do conservatory. See what we got in here. Oh, that gave me a bunch of steps. I got a bunch of steps for any of those rooms. Dang, we got a lot of redraws. The attic less rare. That's good. Great Hall I go back and forth on. It's actually super convenient, especially when we can get the master key. I'll just put it down to standard. Cloister, make that commonplace. Still no computers. Need a computer. Any computer. Any computer will do. I said computers. Where's my computer? Finally. Alright, come on, cross your fingers. Give us crates. Get something good. We just need almost anything would probably do. If we only have 3 we need to remove, we just gotta get it. Damn it! Damn it. These are all horrible options anyways. Even if we had removal of crates. We would have to do like the red room. I mean, we could do the terminal. We haven't accessed too many other terminals. This is a terrible selection though. Damn it, damn it, damn it. whatever. It's fine. Dang it. I still blame that day where we only drew the drawing room once. I'll never get over that day. We don't have a ton of gems at this point. As much as I like the idea of doing it. I feel like I'd almost rather have the parlor. Office, spread gold to the conference room, not necessarily necessary, but we're gonna give us our experiment. And I'm assuming we get 2 keys? What is the experiment? Yeah, it's either lose a gem or gain 2 gems as well. We're just gonna take the gems. We're gonna take the gems. What else are we hearing? Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay. It's gotta be the white box, right? The 2 on the ends are true. And this one is false. That was a super silly one. Treasure trove. Pink moon. You have seen all the memos that appear in this room. Liar. Liar! So much money. Ridiculous amount of money. I want the trophy room, but I would also like to go both directions. I guess we could just take the dark room. I have a way to get into the foundation at this point. It works. Not a bad place for the cloister. Kind of want to do the walk-in closet. Oh, you got a bunch of keys. That's good. I don't know. Maybe we should have just let that be a dead end. Could have gotten those keys. We're so close. Now we could do tunnel again. Just go straight up there. I honestly don't know how much of an advantage it really is doing that, just cutting up there. It would allow us one extra space, but then we'd have everything cut off. Not that I know what I'm looking for at this point. Yeah, maybe we'll do it anyway. Okay, rumpus room we have. We have done the memo in the rumpus room, I believe. Don't need the gold. Guess we'll just do the other tunnel again. Have we done locker room yet? I don't think we have. Nope. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Maybe we can curve around and get to the rank 8 over here on the right. And we can go pick up some keys on the way back. As much as I want that key. What am I beeping? Oh, coin. Library. Have we got a library? Blue memo yet? Could redraw, or I guess we could just take advantage of it going down. Yeah, we might just have to do that. I think we still need the library, though. Gallery. Let's do gallery. Don't think we have the gallery yet, do we? G for gallery. We do not. Let's do gallery. Alright, looking for the blue... Oh, it's right there. The titles are synonyms. Okay. Think, ponder, realize, and ruminate. It's very helpful. Incredibly helpful. I'm gonna hang up some of these paintings in my house. If you could only hang up one of these in your house, which would you do? Would it be wrong for me to want to colorize these? This one in color might be really nice. That one could be too. Because we're going to keep just going on down here. I don't know what to call you guys anymore. It's a dilemma. This is technically hot sauce. AKA Luna. Sarah Luna. What? You could do mailroom. That's fine. We'll miss this extra tile. You could do mailroom though. Have a package waiting for us tomorrow. Well, we're getting to the point where we played so long. We might have to wait. I was wanting to do the next stream, do one of the challenges for the next stream, but man, we're so close to doing the crates. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We could try one more day and see what experiment we get next. But we're not going to be able to try beyond that. We don't have time. Doing pretty good on gems again. We could go get food. We're at 80 steps. Don't really need food. We got the dining room available. Damn you, ballroom. Ballroom is what we need to get in one of those spots. But it would have to be one of the last ones we do. Well, sadly we didn't get the experiment today. So we're just trying to get to these blue rooms at this point. Yeah, we could do weight room and then go get our dinner. This is a good spot for the weight room. Well, We already have the clock room. Have we done utility closet? I don't think so. We could do utility closet. We're gonna lose one spot there to the right. Well, yeah, we could do utility closet though. I don't know why I did anything in there. At least I don't think we did. Did we get one in here? This room's so tiny. Oh, please don't tell me that the blue memo is on the other side. Please tell me it's out here. Do I have to go in through this wall to find the blue memo? Do I gotta do this puzzle again? I don't see the blue memo in here. Oh gosh. Do I gotta do this? Where's my notes? I don't remember what to do. It's awful. Well, Cerebral says that would suck. So am I just not seeing it? Oh, we can't even do it anymore. It's not even an option. I can't even open this back door. Oh, wait, no. Oh, here we go. My mouse is on the other screen. We can. What do I have to do again? Where do I find the notes? Mailroom had notes on this. But do we even have to? Cerebral makes it sound like we don't have to. So where is it? Where's the memo note? If we don't have to. But I don't see it anywhere. It's nowhere. But surely you would remember if you had to open up the wall again. I mean, there's so much limited space in here. Where could it possibly be if it's not behind here? We've never tried opening this again. Okay, here's my notes. I have all these letters from Randolph in here too, though. Shoot, do I need the email too? Let me look at the email real quick as well. If I actually put it in here. Where would we have gotten that note? It's not in the office. It was an email, right? Did I go buy it in my emails? Snosberry for what? Where the other information was? Why am I not seeing it in these emails? That makes me think I didn't save it into my emails. But that would be silly. Why would I have done that? Maybe I... Yeah, and of course... Did I not save them? I don't think I did. I have emails from Security Laboratory and Shelter. I don't have office emails in here. I wonder if I screenshotted them and never put them into the folder. Because they're not in my office. That was where I first went, was the office. My office folder, and they're not in there. Ugh. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I didn't take screenshots of something. But why do I get a distinct feeling like I did screenshot them and then I put them in a completely separate folder? Oh, shoot. I think I took a screenshot of the order. I did. Is this it? Is this the order? I don't remember. I don't remember, but I have a screenshot of it. So I took a screenshot of this, but not the emails. But that means I had to have taken a screenshot of the emails before I got to this point. Why can't I find them? Whatever, it's fine. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. So we have these. 5 out of the 6 indicators. Six creates white. No, doggone it, don't close it. So we need to get them all purple because we need at least the one white. Where does the white go? 3. Okay, so we need this one to stay white. We want the end to stay purple. Shoot. Crap. No. Okay. But how do we turn? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good there. Turn them all green first? What? Yeah, freaking A. That's ridiculous. DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. That's true. We know that now. I did not know it at the time. Alright, well, we got the memo out of here. Can I take a screenshot of it? Let me close all these images. Yeah, I don't know what I did with those emails, but this was fine. Thankfully, I had a screenshot of the order. Not something we probably needed, but that's totally fine. Okay, we see we don't have the garage yet still. If we could get the garage over here, that'd be cool. Oh shoot. Man, is the 8 crap, is the 8 room a blue room? That would have totally been worth putting down. I don't remember if it is or not. It could be. Attic. Have we done attic? We have not done attic yet. Yeah, shoot, man. That's too bad. That would have been good. The only way that we could get it at this point is by coming in through the antechamber from the north. Which would it let us do that? Don't we need to come? Do we need to come at the 8 room from the south? Ah, dang it. We can't go back. I guess we might as well just do the attic. Can't get up there at this point, though. We would have had to have laid us straight through here and then gone into the antechamber. We'd have to find the lever to open the left antechamber door. Well, no, I can't do it now. It's impossible. Well, no, I guess it's not possible. If we found the right antechamber door, we could do it. What levers open the right antechamber door? The secret garden does. Yeah, what other levers open the right door? That'd be the only way. We'd have to go up to the chapel, go in, and then come in from the north. So if we can find a way to open the right antechamber door, I guess I could check. Check our notes even. Okay. We'd have to get the Great Hall for the east lever. Is there not another east lever? There has to be. Yeah, the secret garden. So if we get the secret garden or we get the hallway with all the doors. So we still need to find the blue memo in here. Have I really not done the attic yet? Why do I feel like... Why do I feel like we had done the attic? I don't know. There's so much clutter in here. What? Apparently it was right here. SHS was born 3 years after HSS. Yeah, I grabbed it by accident. Man, you can barely see that thing. That's crazy. Even if you were over here, teeny tiny little sliver. What the heck? Alright, so if we're wanting to try to use the 8 key, come at it from the north, we've got to find... we gotta find... Well, we gotta find the secret garden key. Or... we need to find the... multiple, whatchamacallit, doors. Alright, De Winter, take it easy. Take it easy and have a good night, a good rest. Lost and Found would be worth it, possibly, if it had the garden key in it. We don't. The only thing would suck is if we went into the Lost and Found and it took our 8 key. That would figure. We could afford to lose everything else. But we would not be able to afford losing the 8 key, which is the whole point of this. If we look in there and we don't see the garden key, we could just not step inside, I guess. Thank you, De Winter. Be like De Winter. Make sure to hit that subscribe, hit that like, all the good things. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do it. Let's see. It looks like a stopwatch and a rabbit's foot. That is not worth going in there. Alright, where's the dining room? We might as well get our food too while we're coming down here. Okay, so we're going up through into the foundation, and these last 3 tiles is all we have to work with. Planetarium. Are you catching up? Is that why you're asking? We don't want to go in the Lost and Found. We need like a T over here. I'm guessing we can't Yeah, we're kind of screwed at this point. I don't think there's anything we can really do, sadly. You can drop the Great Hall along the sides? That's crazy. I don't think I ever have. But the odds of us doing it would be very, very slim. Boo. Someday we'll get those. Oh, you said you can't. I thought you said you can. I just said that. We can't. I thought you were telling me that I could. That's why I said there's nothing we can do on this side, because we can't get that. The only thing we would be able to do is the secret garden, but there's no way to find the secret garden key at this point. Well, that sucks. We can't try it. It's too late. We cannot try it. And I think we're done. Yeah, we're cut off everywhere. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It would be so awesome if we got that key in here. Yeah, we'll have to keep that in mind, though. But that'll be a reason to put the gallery down. If we get the gallery, we could take that into consideration, get the key, and then use it on rank 8 again. So it's not a huge deal. Do we have the... Ah, shoot. I don't think we put down the break room. No break room today. Well, since there's no break room, is there anywhere else we should try to log out in? Does it matter? We don't have the planetarium. We can't do stars. Alright, Cerebral. Yeah, there's the bedroom up north. Was the bedroom worth anything? What about the boudoir? Did she ever say that she tried sleeping in the boudoir? The boudoir? I'd be curious to try the boudoir if, what'd she say about the bedroom? She did not try sleeping in the bedroom. So we could try the bedroom or the boudoir. She didn't try doing the bedroom. She tried her ladyship's chambers, guest bedroom, bunk room, servants' quarters, and master bedroom. Let's do boudoir then. Let's see. Let's see if we get anything interesting out of the boudoir. We are going to lose the scepter. But is that a big deal? Should we experiment anyways? I don't find it to be that big of a deal. And if we get the treasure trove again, we can pick it right back up. Yeah, let's try. Alright, make sure. Yeah, we didn't have the master key or anything. Alright, Cerebral, take it easy. I don't know how much longer we're going to be on. We just want to see if we can get the crate experiment again. Unless you want me to wait. I don't know, because that's gonna open a door for us. What do we got? Got the compass again. It's a good starter, though. I do like the extra steps you get from the sleeper mask. All right. All right. You sleep well then. We did get the shelter, so we're going to actually find out right now whether or not we're getting the experiment. Come on. Come on, man. We gotta do this. Doggone it! Doggone it! Come on, man. Give me a break. Give me a break. Yeah, I'm getting bummed out. Should we just wait for the next day? Should we just brute force the crate experiment? Yeah, I'm kind of getting to that point where I'm like, screw it. Let's just do that. Let's just keep calling it a day. It's not like I can lose anything at this point. We don't have the card. We don't have our scepter. We do have those items, but whatever. Yeah, let's just call it a day. This is gonna completely F up my average day time. The abandoned project. Rank 1 reached. Yay, day 74. So I am curious though, because you can put the shrine down, you can't take gold back. Could you put in extra gold to extend a day? Or would you also get cursed for trying to put in more money? We have the root cellar, we got the tomb. Tomb would give us some dice, some gold, some extra gold. Now I want to see. At the risk of cursing myself, I want to see. I can't add more gold. That's a bummer. Just throw in some extra gold. Put in another day, and that would have been great. If you could add the difference in the extra gold and extend the days a little bit. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get a computer terminal. Hopefully sooner than later. We don't have a lot of gems to work with. Get the scepter back. Then give us an extra gem. Aha. Aha! Oh, shoot. Okay, thank goodness. We can put it back on blue. I'm okay doing blue. We're still wanting blue rooms. All the computer terminals are blue. We need a commissary so we can get more gems. And we need keys. We need gems, but I kind of want to put the break room down. So we have it to log out in again. Come on. Come on. The white box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. Well, that gives us a decent starter amount of gems. Just need to find bloody keys. And a computer, please. Come on, computer. Where are you at? I need this key. Well, this will give us a key. This will give us a key that we can use. I feel like we need to head back to the break room, see what's in there. Key card or otherwise. I need a normal key so I can read my memo. Man. We could get our key out of the breakfast nook, but this is also a really good place for the rotunda. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Code check. That'll help one problem. Alright, we're gonna get it. And then we don't have to spend our normal keys. I don't know what to do at this point. We go into the storeroom so we can at least go get our memo. I don't know. Or we can turn the aquarium so we can go a couple different directions. Yeah. Is there a key in here by chance? That'd be perfect. Alright. We'll get the key out of the breakfast nook here. And we'll go open that memo box. Laboratory! Finally! Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? No! No! Dang it! Well, we could do this one again. Next 10 times you view your map. We can add a bunch of allowance. I do want, that's gonna make me want to go get more more steps. Oh, we're getting boned, man. It's cause the game knows. The game freaking knows. The game knows we're on the verge of getting the rest of the crates. Puppies. Good puppies. Need a shovel. I don't remember. I can't remember if we changed it or not. Ooh, this would be good for keys. What am I saying though? We have the master key. We don't need the keys. I'll just do the bend here. It is still commonplace. It has not been reset. Nothing. Do we have the drawing room memo? I also have to try to remember which ones we've drawn today. Okay, we have drawing room. Put that down. I would love if we love it if we got the gallery again. We could try using it. Did we get throne room? We did. Boiler. Have we done boiler by chance? I mean, I don't want to put down the throne room. We're just going to put down the Grey Hall, since we can open all these. But I am curious. I don't think we've done the boiler yet. We've definitely got the throne room. Well, that's unfortunate. Ballroom is one of the ones we need. Don't need utility closet or clock tower. Only reason to put it in the clock tower would be for tomorrow. Break room could be good since we don't have the key card, but we still need to get... Well, that's not true. We could have accessed the security room through the laboratory, so we could put the utility closet down. We would have to go back there. Probably not a terrible idea to do that. Just in case. We get some key cards. We need to remember to come back here and do that experiment, though. Get some free allowance. But then we also need to make sure we have enough steps to get back to the coat check and the break room, which thankfully they're both right next to each other. Should we continue off over here? Since we're over here now, maybe we'll go around. Go from below. I mean, all we're trying to do... The only reason I would want to go around is to try to get something like the gallery again. And we got the gallery zone memo, didn't we? So we don't want to put the gallery in rank 8 anymore. Oh, shoot, I forgot about the dining room. And we haven't stepped into rank 8 yet anyways. Shoot. Ah, now I'm sad the dining room's so far down. Hmm. Oh, we got the gallery. Nice. Alright, we don't want to trade it up, so let's try to get it, and we'll see if we can get a locked door. Going into one of the rank 8s. Hmm. Shoot, what's our star count today? I think we just did. Did we just come off of 43? Or are we going into 44? Whatever. Let's find out. I don't know if the study is necessary. We do have a good number of gems. We already did the trophy room. Screw it. Let's do the study. Just in case. Just in case we want to do a reroll. You never know. Okay, should we go back to the dining room? Maybe. Get some more steps. I have a feeling we're going to be coming back down this way. So, probably pre-prepping for this. Want to make sure that we can actually get back. Either direction would work. Oh shoot, we never opened this. Gosh, I'm glad we came back this way. Blue Shun. I need to actually mark that now. Next 4 boxes marked by moon contain false statements. Duly noted. Good to know. Ah, we never stepped into 8. What am I doing? We're gonna have to come back down. Okay. So we can build off of the Great Hall. We can build off the drawing room. We want to get a locked door. Probably should have turned the key cards to low. Increase the likelihood of us getting locked doors. Normal locked doors, that is. Like right here. Please be a locked door. Yes. All right. Looking for a blue memo. Aha. The elephant belongs in this bin. Useless. Useless. Useless! Oh, the ballroom, and the chamber of mirrors, and the mechanarium. Oh, we need all of these. The ballroom would have an advantage of going straight across. Are we at the point where it would make sense? But man, yeah, no, it wouldn't. We wouldn't want to do the chamber of mirrors now because we wouldn't want to have too many duplications. I guess we'll do the mechanarium. Yeah, because we do still need it. We got a lot of rooms, a lot of doors at least. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Interesting. What a wonderful, interesting note. This is yet another one of those coincidences, it feels like. A blueprints coincidence. We've found a few blue notes that all seem to be kind of related to each other. Not that stupid elephant one, though. Okay, so yeah, this totally feels like a coincidence. So we got something talking about the numerical core. Then we got another note talking about the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. So we can assume that 1, 2, 1, 3 is too obvious. And this one is saying that the first number is 1 numeral. And then the rest are each 2 numerals, which actually, that helps us a lot. Let's see. Doesn't it feel like sometimes it can't be a coincidence? It's like the game is knowing what we're doing and where we need to go. So let's see. Winery. Or master bedroom. I think I have screenshots of both of them. Or no, throne room. Throne room is where we saw it. Is it in the master bedroom too? Whatever, it's fine. Wine. Alright, so... Okay, so this actually completely answers it then. I'm assuming. So we know it's supposed to be 4 numbers. It says the first one is a single numeral. So M would be 1000. MCCX 1000. And then the next 2, the rest are each 2 numerals. So we need to have at least 2 sets. So that could be either is it possible it could be 100 and 113? It's either that or it's 1,200 6 and 2, or it's 1,002. Gosh, 200 could be. Oh wait, what am I doing? No, that wouldn't be right. That would be 11 and 2. But then it could also be 10 and 3. The rest are 2 numerals? Okay, so no, okay, so it's 2 numerals. 2 numerals, so it can't be 10 and 3. It could be 11 and 2. And it can't be 113. 113. If it's only 2? Right. So it would have to be... I guess it would have to be 11 and 2. So it'd have to be 1,211 and 2. Okay. Not clues question mark. Let's put you in... I don't know where to put you. Put you in the wine cellar. Okay. So... Alright, let me put that in there with it. Wine cellar. Let's get the... See, I gotta take these screenshots out. That's the other problem, too. Okay, here it is. Alright, we need to put copies of these in both folders. I'm gonna put them in wine cellar for now. But at some point here, we also need to move these to the basement. Okay, so let's see. Mirror cores. So what do we do? Just experiment? Four more digits without changing the sequence. Split that number into 4, which we've got here, presumably. Next, assign each different color, resulting in the valid mathematical equation that produces... the smallest whole number possible. Okay, so 1,000 has to be teal to start with. And then we're trying to get the smallest number possible. So let's do... Could do divided by 200. How do I make a divided symbol on this on my keyboard? Is there no division symbol on my keypad? Terrible. Just terrible. Alright, so we'll say divided by 200. So we still need... Do we need to use all 4? All 4 need to be used, right? Each has to be a different color. So we could do divided by 200. And then subtract 9 and multiply it by 2? Alright, let's... First things first. That would put us in negatives. Maybe let's do... Let's do... Multiply by 11 plus 2. No, not plus 2, minus 2. So let's do... Maybe 55 minus 2, 53. There's no way to get that any lower than that, right? If we divided by 200, it would be 5. If we did 5 minus 11, yeah, it needs to be a whole number. Okay, so, yeah, it has to be the other way around. Okay, so 53. If the number is with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core, i.e. 18. Okay. Okay. Sure. Alright, well. We have that. What does that mean? Our core is 53. Steps ahead, define a numeric core, take any number, change in the colors. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in the valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest possible whole number. The first number should always be assigned teal. The result is a number with more than 3 digits you have to repeat. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core. So this is our numeric core. 53, the meaning of life. So close. I would wonder if it ended up being 42. Have we gotten any 42s? Okay, so apart from that, can we open up our Blue Notes folder? Where's our Blue Notes folder? Screenshots. Oh, see, now I'm wanting to put all my blue memos in the Blue Memos folder that we've taken today. Blue. Let's look at the ones we've got. Because we already read the previous one. Did I take a screenshot of this one? Before we leave this room? Yes. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. Alright, let's see. Because we've definitely... Full rooms directory. 46 number of rooms plus 8 categories, 8 rooms. That's seriously one of the days. Oh, that was something else I found out too. I meant to mention it to Bose. Yeah, remember we were hypothesizing about the blue room, the blue throne room, and whether or not we should just try to monk it. Apparently, it's another room that you cannot monk by design or a bug. But that's now 2 rooms that we know for a fact cannot show up outside, as according to this lying memo. They need to update this memo so it's red. That'd be so silly. Alright. Okay, so this is where we've read about the core before. The family core is kept in the family vault. So we can assume 53 is the family core. Shoot, man. Should we go check out the vault? The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits, which we found in the vault. Doggone it, we were in the vault at the time. We didn't have the other memos yet. Alright, we gotta get back to the vault. We need to get back to the vault. I'm assuming it's what we just created. Sum of its digits is 53, yeah? Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits, so 53. So something in the vault's got to do with 53. Maybe we need to get in the 53rd vault. No? So where do we need to go then? That is a family vault. Come on now. It's our vault. If that's not our family vault, then there's another vault we haven't found yet. You know what? We're going to do the pool here. I know the observatory is taunting us. Vault, yes. Well, now you're just confusing me. Can we get the vault? That's the question. Be tempted to freeze again. The sum of its digits. Only by the sum of its digits. No. No. Is it 8? Do we need the 8 key? Do we not have the 8 key anymore? Is it gone? Did we lose it? Oh no. Should we redraw? Can the vault spawn up here? Oh, I want to redraw now. But we have limited gems. Oh, I don't know what to do. We have plenty of other spaces we can go. Oh my gosh, that makes me want to get into the vault even more. We don't have the 8 key. We're going to have to wait. The 8 key's gone. It disappeared when we got into room 8. So there's no point in drawing the vault then. We're going to have to wait and try that later. I also don't want to waste my keys on these guys. Alright, well, then we don't need to draw the vault. Unless I can recover the 8 key somehow, but I'm guessing I can't. Shoot, man, we're running out of steps. We do have food waiting for us. But we're running out of steps. Well, we could get into room 46 to look at those clocks. We would have to go and open it, though. Oh, shoot. Doggone it. I just wasted a key. Have we gotten storeroom before? Storeroom. I don't think we've done storeroom yet. We'd have to come around the corner if we want to try to get these other ones, but I am at the point where I'm like, shoot, man, do we need to head down? Oh, see, now I'm going to want to restart the next day. Not only for the experiment, I want to try to see if we can get the gallery again. Oh my gosh! If I had any idea, why couldn't we have gotten the mechanarium before room 8? Who am I kidding? I still probably would have ended up opening up one of these tiles with the room 8 key. I would have been impatient, and I would have opened up the room anyways. If we had gotten the mechanarium, but yeah, there is the possibility that maybe we could have figured that out before putting room 8 down. Damn it. Oh, that's ridiculous. That means that... Oh, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Alright, we need to find the blue memo in here. I'm using that freaking key, man. At least Oh, yeah, that's such bad timing. That's ironic timing that we put down room 8 and then we got that note right next to it. Literally right next to it. If the game gives us the vault, you know the game's just insulting us if we manage to get the vault. Where the heck is this memo? We have stuff to do. Where's this memo at? I keep wanting it to be inside this house. I keep seeing the swim bird, thinking it's the memo. I'm like, nope, it's not the memo. I think I'm going to create a tile set graphic for every room that we have. So I'm not just having to look at the folder with the names. I think I'm actually going to create a graphic and put each one of the room's tiles that we've actually found blue memos for, so we can just look at it at a glance. Oh gosh. Where am I not seeing it? Have I looked at it? Have I looked at it repeatedly? Is it one of those ones where it's just sticking out slightly somewhere? Is that it? Oh, there it is. There are 6 permanent additions. This would have been good information if I didn't already have all 6. Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta go get some din din. I mean, honestly, at this rate, this sucks. We're not even going to get the experiment with the steps, get the extra allowance. Unless we try to get a kitchen. That would be the only thing. If we got a kitchen... but we need to get the steps. We got to get these steps if we want to continue at this point. It's too risky otherwise. But we're going to unless we do get a kitchen or something, we're going to be running it super risky too. This is only going to give us 20 at this point. Oh no, we have the trophy room. Alright, nice. But yes, it would be nice if we got the kitchen somewhere. Let's see if we can get the kitchen attached to this conference room. At this point, we just want steps. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. Oh, we have 2 more blue memo rooms that we can try to get. Or we could just say, screw it, do the freezer and go into the next day. This wouldn't be a ton of extra gems. It would be a lot of extra gold. Funny enough, too, we also have the sauna. It's so far up there, though, and we are so limited on steps. Yeah, 10 gems, 12 with our bonus, and a bunch of gold would be not a bad way to go into the next day, especially if we are going to try to, in addition to hopefully getting the crates, we could also... And then do we do the experiment right now? Oh, we're only going to be able to do the experiment twice. No, I meant if we wanted to, we could put the freezer down, then we could go thaw out our stuff, so we could keep going. And then if we want the freezer, we could come back. Yeah, that sucks, though, about the experiment. If we want to start the experiment, we can. But we're only going to be able to do it twice. I guess that's not a big deal. Maybe we should just do this. Let's just call it a day. I know we have 2 more rooms up north, but let's call it a day anyways. So yeah, my thought was if we wanted to, which I guess we could head up to the sauna, thaw out, keep doing rooms, and then towards the end of the day we could come down and refreeze. But all of this would be hindering on whether or not we could get the kitchen and get a bunch of new steps. We haven't put down any bedrooms. Technically, I guess we put down 2 bedrooms. This is a crazy blue house. Alright, we're just gonna get allowance twice. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We should have just did one of these. I was thinking we, like, on the off chance we did what we did the last couple days, which is to have a crap ton of steps. Of course we didn't get it this time. Alright. No looking at map. We gotta get back to the... I probably should have looked at the map one more time. Okay, no, we're good. Because we want to end in the billiard room. We want to check our key. This is gonna be a long stream again, isn't it? Gosh, I hope we get the crates. I so hope we get the crates. What time is it? Oh gosh, maybe we should end up saving this for tomorrow. We've played so long. Not tomorrow, but the next time we stream. At least this gives us a dual whammy purpose for next stream. Try to do the crates and try to get the key in the vault again. Yeah, that probably makes more sense because I don't know what I'm opening. Like what kind of can of worms are we opening here? What kind of stuff are we unfolding? Because I don't know where the door is going to take us in the tunnel, and I don't know what new puzzle or otherwise is going to come from going to the vault. So if we do that all on the next day and we're trying to continue playing tonight, who knows how much longer we're going to be doing this. So we should save this. So I know that we said that next time we would come back and try to do like dare mode or 1 day, 1 hour, but we might just have to save those for the next stream after the next one, which should be Saturday. We should be back on Saturday to continue Blueprints. But yeah, let's call it here. We'll call it here. Call it a day. We'll have our key card ready for tomorrow. We'll still have our scepter. We'll have 12 gems. We'll have a crap ton of gold. So the next day should be pretty good. As if we could get the crates, it'll be possibly a perfect day. Oh, I didn't do the experiment. Oh, poop. We missed our 2. We missed our 2. What's happening? Please tell me my game's not crashing. What is happening right now? Why is it just a black screen? This is making me paranoid. I would have been very, very sad if, I got one allowance. What is happening? Please tell me that the game is not broken. Because we didn't save, did we? We just called it a day. Oh no, what is happening? What did we do today? I mean, if the game... The only thing that's going to suck is we're not going to have our frozen assets going in tomorrow. That's going to suck, man. That was at least one nice advantage of going in tomorrow, and the key card. I think we got screwed. Yeah, the game's not frozen. We could look at the, let's see. Let's look at the task manager. Blueprints is not locked. It's still responding. Oh no, is this a known bug? Black screen after calling it a day. Somebody else had this happen. Game is only rendering a black screen right now after calling it a day. PC's not frozen. Game still renders. Move the in-game cursor when I switch the application. Oh my gosh. What is happening? I think that day got boned. Maybe Zen. Did you jinx it by coming in? Oh no, I hope this doesn't happen. So that person who had this happen, he ended up saying he had to quit and repeat the day. But then it ended up happening to him again. But I'm not near. He said this happened to him at 89. Some people have said the bug can happen around day 100. We're like on day 73. Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm like, okay, this is okay, because I believe outside of freezing our assets, which does suck too. We're not gonna have the key card, and we're not gonna have the frozen assets going into this day. Outside of that unfortunate situation, I think the only thing that we gained from this last day was knowledge. Like, did we do anything else? It was just, I think we just gained knowledge. Because if the game's not keeping track of blue memos, then we don't have to worry about those rooms again, I'm assuming. It would suck if there was an achievement for getting every blue memo. I'd have to get all these rooms again. Yeah, I think we're boned. Nothing's happening with the game. It's just stuck here. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's like, yeah, it's just nothing. It's not acting like I've registered anything. Dang it, man, that sucks. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 this, and we're just gonna go into tomorrow with nothing. Dang it, man. We were gonna go into the next day really well set up. Key card, gems, everything. Got nothing. Nothing. Ugh. I am really worried about this person reporting that they repeated the day and then the same thing happened again. Wow, this is a bad bug. Especially since it doesn't save until you get to the next screen. Maybe they need to make sure that the game saves as soon as you call it a day. That would make sense. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Make sure that it saves, because if it had saved when we called it a day, then it would be fine. Wait. Somebody said that they clicked around the button would normally appear. And eventually, after clicking around enough, the button registered and I was able to continue. What did I click? What was the last thing I did? I thought I just called it a day. Let's see. What was the last thing I clicked before it went black? I mean, we could do it that way. This is the first time we've ever had this happen before. Okay, so we clicked call it a day. It faded out. See, this wouldn't be the same thing then. I hit call it a day, faded out, just went black. So I could click around the screen and we could see. I don't know where the registering it would be, because the next screen would be looking at the blue, like the layout of the house. So you would think that the escape would be seeing if if you guys want to see more Bleak out of curiosity, I'm just clicking around. I'm trying to think, because the continue button, assuming that it's thinking that it's on the next screen, the continue button would be, let's see, I'm going to my previous day just to see. Where is it? Is it right down in the middle? Is it off to the left? Okay, I called it a day. So the button is kind of off to the left, assuming that the screen we're looking at is over here. It would be like somewhere over here. I think. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I'm hopeful, but that's what these people said. Somebody said, I had this happen to me. I just clicked around where the continue button would normally appear, and eventually, after clicking enough, the button registered and I was able to continue. The interactivity of buttons are still there even if they are not visually there. But I don't know. That guy just might have gotten lucky. I know it's a small button over here, and you would think the controller would register it. Like, you'd be able to move it over there and register it. Nothing. I think we're just gonna have to call this day gone. Trying to see if anybody else had anything else. Any other solutions? No, see this person's there's a bunch of other people after this person saying they've tried clicking everywhere and they cannot get it to go. So we're also going to be gone. The scepter's going to be gone too. Doggone it, man. Ah, we would have had ourselves lined up for a perfect day, a perfect day. A possible perfect day. So that was 74 that we just did, where unfortunately it's died. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm guessing there's no shot. There's no way it's gonna be saved. Because you have to get to the next part where it says save and continue or save and quit. That would be an easy fix, though. That would be an easy fix if they just simply made it so, make the game save as soon as you call it a day. The moment you hit call it a day, have it saved. Not wait until continue or exit. So if it did not save, we should be going into day 74 right now, I believe. Yep. Sadly, it does say day 74. All right, well, that's apparently what we're doing when we come back. So like I said, we have the knowledge. I really hope there wasn't anything else. There wasn't really. We didn't do the crates. We mostly went after blue rooms. So I think we're fine outside of not having any starter items for the next day 74. So we'll be at a detriment a little bit. We're just gonna have the standard 2 gems and our gold, and that's gonna be it, and nothing else. And we'll see. I guess we'll see when we come back if we can make it happen despite those limitations. Which again, we'll be back on Saturday. We should be back on Saturday. I'm gonna try to play some more Avatar tomorrow, Friday. More blueprints on Saturday. Wally, Bose, and take it easy, guys. Thank you for the help, as always. DeWinter, if you're watching this in the future, thank you as well. Cerebral. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Phantom, lurking. I think that's the first thing you've said all night. Have you been lurking this whole time? We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, Phantom. And, yeah, until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night, and goodbye.